Hello, everyone. It's your favorite 6.5 megabyte tall scion of chaos. Wow, that doesn't feel right doing a streamer intro like that, but hey, here I am. Hey, Charm, what's poppin'? It is time. Today we are doing something a little special, but before we get into that, I want to put out a bounty. Not the, hi Marbs, not the normal bounty that I would put out, but a tech support bounty. So I've chatted about it in the past, and it's both my favorite piece of technology that I own, lies, and my albatross. It is my Rodecaster Pro 2 mixer. For whatever reason, and I don't know why, my audio effects, like funny haha noises, like this shit, you, works just fine. And I have no issue setting those up. However, when I wish to do any sort of voice overlay effects, such as, and let's see what this, let's see if this even makes a noise. Apparently, this is the voice disguise button. It's not working, and I cannot hear it. I cannot hear the monitoring for this, and I'm certain, based off recordings that I have taken, that, and that's off now, mind you, nothing has changed. I need to recal. I'm just mouth flapping right now. And let's do real quick with V-Bridger. But yes, for whatever reason, much better. Cool. Frame rate's a little shoddy on that, but it's better than where it was. For whatever reason, those voice effects do not work, and I do not know why. I have done the classics, turn it off and on again. I have tried updating firmware. I have tried restarting both my computer and my mixer as well. I have tried creating new ones and deleting old ones and deleting old ones and reinstalling the old ones. It is not working for some reason, but, however, scope this. What is, hold up. Feel a bit framey today. It's a little framey right now. It's a little choppy. Keep an eye on that. Just to check YouTube Studio. But check this out. If I go into my post-processing and go to my effects here, and I turn on reverb, you can hear it just fine, which means it works. But I don't want this on at all times. That's annoying. and it doesn't actually add voice effects. It adds, in those options for post-processing, it offers echo, it offers reverb, but in terms of funny haha robot voice or funny haha voice disguiser or pitch shifting, it does not work, and I do not know why. So I'm putting out a bounty to any of you that if any one of you can fix this before I do, I will do some art for you, because I do not have the attention span to fix this right now, and funny haha audio effects does not equal good content. It is supplementary content, and it makes some funny haha moments, but I do not want to waste my limited time off in between work and doing this, just trying to figure out one aspect of this already, I'd say at least 4 kilo, probably 5 kilo mixer than I already have, given the time that I don't want to give more time to this fucking thing that I already have already. So, bleh. Hold on, I gotta restart VTS. This is getting a little choppy for me. One sec, I'm gonna get all defaulty. Be back in just a moment. Hey, you go get the background ads you don't normally see in the meantime. There we are. And now V-Bridger. Come on, you. Connect. Calibrate. Connect. That looks a little bit better. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Okay, not sure what that was, but it's fixed now. Okay, there we go. That looks way better now. I thought it looked framey. But yeah, today, and I wish I could do a little echo reverb for this. You know what? Let's do this for fun. Today, we have something really cool. Or at least I hope it's cool for you all. Today, we are going to be doing what is a start of a new segment, a new series, if you will. It is an art stream based thing, and what we are doing, if you have not seen the title and spoiled yourself already, we are going to start drawing VTubers from memory. However, there is a twist to this. I am not using any references whatsoever. So, even if I give up and I have to go, fuck, let me just double check something, I don't get that. The best thing that I am going to do for myself is I have the descriptions, written descriptions, mind you, of each of these VTubers by someone who doesn't know VTubers whatsoever, who doesn't know anime at all. So I solicited the assistance of a friend of mine who is not in this space of the internet whatsoever. And they have gone through, mind you, around 60 different VTubers and written, in a nutshell, descriptions. This can only go well. I have not seen these descriptions, so what I get from them is what I get. Yeah. This was definitely partly inspired by 2 different streamers. One was Girl DM, when I think maybe like 1-2 years ago, she did a stream of this where she drew a shit ton of VTubers from memory, but also gave herself a time limit. We're not doing that today. I can only handle so much anxiety. Add it to the counter. And also, and actually, like the other VTuber is The other VTuber that inspired this is actually Mume, Nanashi Mume from HoloLive EN. Because I liked her take on her drawing her EN gen mates, or whoever she ended up drawing, where she just kind of vibed it out and drew whatever the fuck her interpretation of them was. So it's gonna be part of that. I'm not going for accuracy here. You know what? I will look into that. Because I did poke them every now and again, be like, so what do you think of this one? What do you think of this one? Because I just gave them a list of names, because we have a, in fact, let's bring this up right now. Let me just open up my OBS resources. Browser. Do that. Oh, wait, no, that's... Hold up. Hold up. Properties. Incorrect. I need to do browser capture is what I'm doing. Or is it window capture? Yeah, window capture. VTuber wheel. There we are. There we are. There we are. That way, if anyone comes in, they ask, what's going on? Who are you drawing? We can have this right here. Let's put this here for now. We'll move that later. We have quite a bit of names on here. Not so much that you can't see the names anymore, so the keen-eyed will be able to see who's actually on here as a possibility. I tried to keep it as much in the indie space as possible, because let's be honest, most corpo VTubers, they are drowning in... Can I call what this is about to be fan art? But they get enough art. And there's a lot of V-shoujo girls on here, but there's a lot of ones that you may not have heard of that I am pleased to have on here, honestly, because I really tried to dig deep in all of the VTubers that I've seen and really add as many as I thought were unique as possible. Here's the other part of this challenge, though, if you can call it such, because it will be an emotionally and physically challenging thing for me, as well as a mental hurdle. Most of these VTubers, I have not seen a minute of their content. I kind of just picked a bunch of names that I saw. I'd say around 60 to 70% of the names on here, I have never seen them before, which will make it even better. Because a lot, I have seen them very briefly or so little that I might as well have never seen them ever. There are some on here that are inescapable, like Iron Mouse. Of course, I know what Iron Mouse looks like, but do I remember what she looks like perfectly? Especially when she has 16 fucking models. No, I don't. And that's what's gonna make this fun, is that I'm just gonna vibe it out, and I'm going to see what I got. So if a name gives me something to go with, I'll try that. If not, I may just default to going with my written hint that I get. And at the end of things, we'll see how far I get. We'll see how close I get. And we'll post them all on Twitter after the stream. And maybe if I'm ballsy enough, I'll actually tag some of them in it. But beyond that, that is what this new series is going to be in a nutshell. Because realistically, I think at most, with how fast I am and how nitpicky I am, I do not see myself getting more than 2 or 3 of these done a stream across 4 hours, especially depending on how long my intros are, which I'm going to keep it short today so we can give us as much time to work on this as possible. Beyond that, though, we'll hop into it. Huge thanks to my friend, who unfortunately has to go unnamed for their privacy, for their help on this list. I'm pretty sure I had them work across 4.5 hours of their day yesterday to help me build up this Google Sheets list of VTuber descriptions in a nutshell. I will say, though, to answer one of the questions is I think Fillion, Bao, and can't quite remember, but Fillion and Bao stood out to her the most. Fillion because, well, Fillion's fucking funny as hell. And 2, she's very similar to Bao in her degeneracy. And I think she saw a kindred spirit. So, I did show her the Blythe clip. So, that's never going away. But yeah, other than that, I think we can hop into this in just a moment. I am just gonna go check my tea real quick, hit the bathroom, and we're gonna hop right into this. Short intro today, because we got a lot of work ahead of us. And, oh god, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. Alright, quick BRB and then we'll hop into it, alright? Alright, let's hop on into it. Ba-bam. Alrighty, ba-bow. Let's hop right into you. Oh, what? Oh, well, you know what would help? If I actually open CSP, wouldn't it? Give me 1 second. Alright, come on, tablet. Don't freak the computer out too bad. And we're gonna move you... We'll move you here. We'll move you there. And then we're actually gonna turn down the tunes a little bit. No, the tunes are fine. And then move you there. Actually move you there, 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 and there. Oh boy. Get back here. Voila. Alrighty. Oh, hold on, I gotta recal again. Man, I've never had to recal this much in one stream. Wow. There we go. Alright. who's the first here? Junie! Great! The girl who changes her models every 2 months and has some of the most complicated fucking models out there. Alright. Well, fuck it, I guess. At least I remember what she looks like. Let's see. Lord help me. Alright, let's readjust and we'll hop into it. I also have no basis of how I'm gonna go about this, how seriously I want to take this, how much I am gonna go for, hard I'm gonna go into this. So we will see what we get. Back, let's go 100%. Because this. That's how big my canvas is, because I just want to go 6K by 6K and really vibe it out. We'll shrink and grow as we need. Fucking Junie, of course. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Alrighty. Oh my god, I should have done warm-up exercises before this. What was I thinking? Junie. Alright, Moth Girl Incarnate. Savage, well, I wouldn't call her a Fujo. She's not really Fujo at all. She's more Fail Wife, that's what we're gonna go with here. Let's see. So what is a Junie? Let's do the elements of what makes a 1 Juniper Actius. So, Moth. Monster. Well, Monster Girl. Well, depending on which model she's using. Unhinged. What else is the genetic alchemical makeup of one Moth Monster Girl? No, I think that's about it. That's about Junie in a nutshell. So how do I want to go about this? I don't really do chibis. It's not really in my wheelhouse, chat, to be completely honest. I'm gonna swap. Want this music today. So we're excited about this. We're excited to draw a bunch of shit with no references and being rusty on doing semi-serious art. Let's go! Oh, you got a moth tattoo. What kind of moth? Thankfully, I watch her enough that I have I have a basic idea of what she looks like in my brain space. So I might just do like her, but baby mode? I don't know. That's the hard part about this. Oh, a Death's Head Moth, or a Deathback Moth, whatever they're called. Yeah, go ahead and shoot a link. As long as it's safe for work, as long as it's... I mean, I can vet it, so don't worry about it. I was gonna say, as long as it matches Twitch TOS, and it's not gonna give anyone malware, don't worry about it. Otherwise, I will unmake you. I know what I'm gonna do for Junie. I just gotta grab a different kind of reference. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Said it made the joke enough for a reason. Did Twitch give you a notification that it auto-deleted the message? Because I see nothing in the mod logs. I don't see any auto-delete. And it never said anything, and Nightbot didn't give me anything. I will have to check the settings for that, but no worries. Very interesting. Normally it would notify me if that were to occur. That's very odd. Yeah, I don't know why I can't... Uncertain, to be completely honest. We'll unpack that later. No biggie, though. Don't worry about it, Charm. We'll worry about it later. Me to do that. And if memory serves, she's got very fluffy. Very fluffy antennae. Yeah, that kind of works. Just vibing it out, honestly. I don't know where this is gonna go. Alright, brain. What else can I work with here? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Doesn't she have like a spinny thing on her head in her most recent model. Something like that. A halo. Dude, I can't keep up with her freaking models. I think in the interest of time, I probably won't spend more than an hour on each of these. But we'll see how far I can get. Part of me questions if I should have done this in MS Paint or not, but I feel like there's only so much I can add to this challenge before it just becomes brutal. Let's see. Oh god, I'm already forgetting what her fucking model looks like. I think she has like horns on her head. Some sort of pinchies or something up here. Sure, why not? We'll refine this in time. I'm not sure why she has this, but she has it, I'm pretty sure. And then... No, she went more monster in her most recent one, wasn't it? That's what it was. She was more worm than moth girl, because she was a priestess in her last one. I think? I don't know. I'm still giving her khakis. So in that case... gonna do that. I don't know why I'm making a moth centaur here, but that's what's happening. I think she had side pinchies too. I think that's one thing that I do remember about her model. She had side pinchies. Pretty sure they're called forcipules or something like that, but I'm no biologist. Maybe they are mandibles. Are they? I don't know. Have you seen the Saw movie yet? No. I didn't even know there was a new Saw movie coming out. I thought that came out last year. Moth cat. 3 mouth. We'll unpack that. Really? A new Saw movie that was good. Now, if I will be damned if I haven't heard that in a long time. Give it a classic Monster Girl beer gut. I am very picky when it comes to my gore. It's not that I'm not a fan of it, is that I'm picky about it. So it's got to be, tasteful's the wrong word. It just has to, it doesn't need, I don't want House of a Thousand Corpses gore. Trust me, I love gore. Fucking love it. I want to see somebody's head get splattered open. Like, freaking Invincible. Fucking love the amount of gore that they kept in that. So good. The intro episode is still probably one of the best parts of the entire season 1. But it's gotta be done tastefully. If it's House of a Thousand Corpses level gore, it's obnoxious. Like, I'm sorry, Rob Zombie, you can't direct movies. Hey, what? I didn't rotate. I swear, this toolbox is sensitive for better and for worse sometimes. No, that should be higher up. I'm 90% sure she doesn't have these mandibles anymore. I'm pretty sure that was like old model Junie. But I can't keep track anymore. Homegirl cannot stop making new models. I guarantee you in another 4 months, she'll have seasonal depressioned herself up another new one. Did you know that in the Mexican Chainsaw Massacre? The original one, what is the Mexican Chainsaw Massacre? I've literally never heard of that. Explain. Give me the plot in a nutshell right now. Mexican Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. I was like, what? That makes more sense. I'm sorry, Junie. You're just kind of a worm right now. We're gonna fix this, I promise. You won't be, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've asked your chat multiple times if you were a worm, would they still love you? And I'm pretty sure they've come through for you. So don't worry about it. We're gonna fix this. But we still love you even if you're a worm. Stop rotating canvas, I swear to God. Now, was this the original, or was this... Because again, I just need you to cite your sources here. Because we are already getting location incorrect here. Was this the original or one of the remakes? The original. Okay. I mean, the original character of Bubba was based off of, like, Ed Gein and his crimes. Which he was blatantly deemed mentally inappropriate throughout the entirety of his spree of corpse house furnishing. Is there a terminology for that? I can't necessarily say. Oh, you know what would help? Let's do this real quick. Yeah, no, not you. Not you. Text. there. You there. Then let's just, there you are, there you are. And then we're just gonna shrinkify you. Put you right there. Put the wheel down here. That there. There we go. Cluttered, but tastefully cluttered. Only in my channel. I've actually never watched any of the Conjuring movies. I've heard so many mixed opinions about it, and I'm the one who normally I am of the opinion, form your own opinion. Like, who cares if a bunch of people said it was shit? Because, like, technically, movies like Demolition Man are objectively garbage. Doesn't stop it from being one of my favorite movies ever. So, I mean, anyone can say a movie is shit garbage. It's all about what you think of it when you watch it. I mean, there are movies out there that are undeniably shit garbage, but again, it's not a lot of times it's not about them being shit garbage that makes them that makes them entertaining. Junie wears khakis, right? She probably wears khakis. We'll unpack that later. Man, about how crunchy my art is when I sketch. You guys can see the full process at this point. No one help? It's a black belt. That's why. That's a lot of fucking belt loops. Calm down, Cap. Again, we're just vibing it out. Who knows where this is going to go? Who knows where we're going to be in an hour? It's the cosmic beauty of this sort of absolute disaster of an idea that makes it beautiful. It's that uncertainty. I mean, you gotta, well, honestly, Charm, you gotta expose yourself to as much content as possible to figure out what you like and what you don't like. And honestly, a lot of those things, it's how content like that becomes formative for you. It has that lasting effect on you. And honestly, As long as you don't become a psycho from it, which is impossible. It's been proven that that stuff does not instill those sort of behaviors in people. Who the hell cares? Now you can just say that you watched a higher density of film at a younger age than most people did, and you're exposed to more interesting. Okay, maybe that's a little early for where your child brain can comprehend that, but we'll unpack more of that in time. All right, Judy has a lot of legs, doesn't she? Probably. Not certain. I know she's fluffy and has like a dark belly. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a great idea. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. There we go. Hey, look at that, it's practically Judah Bracteus. There you go. See? Easy. What do a Lunamoth's wings look like again? Because I know that that's her whole thing, is that she's a Lunamoth. I'm not gonna Google her, but I gotta remember what those look like. Luna, moth. Ah. Okay, they got swoopies to them. And again, these don't count as references. As long as they're... I am just looking for bug references. Because I'm pretty sure this looks nothing like what she looks like. Note to self. Learn to draw bug girls better. Oh, maybe it would help if I did this another layer. I got a dark bit to that. Okay. Still want this to be adjacent to Moth Monster Man, so we're gonna just do a Lunamoth's wings, but Aqua Team. Let's see, like a weird goofy shape. There we go. Look at that. Who says your Uncle DG don't got it no more? You know, I haven't seen Full Metal Jacket in so long. That's the, who did that one again? Stanley Kubrick? That was Stanley Kubrick, right? Or am I thinking of Apocalypse Now? I can't remember. Someone in chat remind me. And Lunamoths always have that big traily whatsy bit at the end. You know, the scientific term for that. Traily whatsy bit. Oh, now I remember, because it always looks like somebody cut it. Say the name again. Say the name. No. I'm talking about the director, not the actor. I just couldn't remember if Apocalypse Now or Full Metal Jacket was directed by Stanley Kubrick. The now crazy old fuck of a director. I mean, he was kind of always crazy, if we're being real. His perfectionism was kind of apeshit, especially with how he honestly emotionally abused. What was it? What was the name of the actor in The Shining? Fucking Shelley Duvall. I mean, he openly emotionally abused her on set with his perfectionism. It was ridiculous. Oh fuck, what do they have? Apocalypse Now. Francis Ford Coppola. Or Coppola? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Oh, trust me, I love The Shining too. I just don't like Stanley Kubrick because he's a piece of shit. Lunamas have those here, don't they? It's fine. And then we're gonna do the tried and true method of copy paste. Stop rotating canvas, I swear to Christ! And we just warp a little bit of perspective, and no one's the wiser. And we move it down there, like this, and then boom. And then easy, effortless cheating. See? It's just, it's as simple as that, chat. It's as simple as that. Give all that schmutz. And then let's do a little bit of this. Lighter. And we will color these, chat. That I promise. That I can promise you. Look at that. We got our moth monster girl already. Got our khakis. Actually, we don't have our khakis. Let's put those on right now. I think she had... No, hold on. She has a wormy bit, but then she also has funny leggy bits. Right? It'll be fine. Khakis. Focus on the khakis. It's all that matters right now. Knee there. Thigh, bags, corporate casual. Too long. Knee there, that there, this there. Erase all this schmutz. Hot girl thigh gap, why not? People want that still, right? Thigh gap? That's not something that died on Instagram like a decade ago. I'm not out of touch, right? Right? Schmutz. Is that what that means? I've been saying that forever. I legitimately didn't know what that meant. I just thought that was a gobbledygook word that somebody just made up. Next you're gonna tell me gobbledygook is fucking German for something. Schmutz is German for dirt. God, learn something new every day. There we go, look at that, it's practically Junie. It's Joopy. Everybody's favorite moth monster girl. Joopy Abdius. And she's just got a, and then we're gonna just erase this. Oh, we're gonna erase this bit right here, and then I don't know. She's got a long butt. That's all I remember. She's got a long butt. One of those long-butted creatures. Like I said, I don't know. I don't have a title for this series yet. I might just call it Vibe It Out. Get rid of that a little bit. Is it a tail or a long butt? You know what? That's up for debate right now. Are tails just long butts? Are big abdomens just long butts? Discuss. I hate drawing shoes. I haven't done it in so long. That amalgam of shapes is... it could be mistaken for a shoe in some circles. Again, sketching, vibing. Put it this way. Do people come to Junie's streams for her feet? Don't answer that, actually. Don't answer that. I think I would need to learn. There are a lot of loaded questions that a streamer can ask their chat. They really shouldn't. Look at that, that could almost be mistaken for a shoe. So Cap, what'd you do today? Well, I focused for 2 hours on the shoes of a total shitpost tier drawing of Juniper Actius. Really, really good way to spend my time. Now it just looks like she's wearing socks. Let's get rid of that. We will refine that later. I don't care right now. I care so much. Shout out to any foot fetishist artist out there who gets that in one every time. Now you just look like you're wearing Dutch clogs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The Dutch will forgive me. Unless they don't. No matter. It's working. I swear to God, she still has her halo thing with this. It has an eyeball in it. That I do remember. It had spiky bits too. It's close enough. Opinion on Gravity Falls. Where do you think a part of my design comes from as an Eldritch Chaos entity? What do you think about that? There are two triangle-based gods in this world that I respect, and one of them is a sticker on my tablet right now. So if not that one, what do you think the other one is? Oh, save. Also, chat, posture check. Also, hydration check. Oh yeah, Gravity Falls is formative to me. I mean, it wasn't really a childhood show for me because I was well past that when it actually came out. I think it might have been in... Hold on. Is Gravity Falls 2011? That show's over a decade old now. I was close. 2012. So I was close to the tail end of my schooling at that point. Holy shit, that tea is hot still. Ow. I have a different mug today. Or a different thermos today that's holding that a little bit differently. Loop you. She's a scythe! She's a scythe! She's a scythe! I remember now! She carries a scythe. I think. Does she still have that in her new monster model? Fuck! Judy! Why do you have to change models every couple months? Please, girl, go easy on me. Sure. Let's give her a scythe. God, she's like a commissioner that keeps asking for just edits and redos. I'm still uncertain how much effort I want to put into each of these. So if there is a waxing and waning effort on these, we may, in the interest of time, change things around a bit with how hard I want to go on some of these. Right now, we're just gonna stick with this for Junie. And then claw hand can go like this to grip it to cipher. Erase more of this schmutz, because this is going to be a fluid design until it's done, people. Oh wait, hold on. Be respectful. Pretty sure Junie has booba. I don't know the cannon size of her booba, so we're just gonna go with this for now. I think she's actually tried to eliminate her booba in recent models by going a bit more feral with each one. It'll be fine. Look respectively, chat. Good enough. Oh my god. You're only 20, Charm? Holy shit. You were 8 years old. So that was actually a formative show for you when that came out. Christ, I feel old. We're still keeping the classic Moth Girl beer gut, though. I think this is coming along pretty darn good. Scythe. Should have new layered that. That would have been smart of me. Chat, I may be dumb. Nah, it wouldn't be a stick. That curve or something. Yeah, that should kind of work. And just a little erasey. And boom, insta-held scythe. Yeah. This is Juniper. And remember, girls have eyelashes. Remember, if nothing else, children's programming told me to make something a girl, give it a bow and eyelashes. And then boom, instant female. Does she need hair? I think we should give her hair. She has long white hair. And honestly, we're only gonna see if we started around the 30-minute mark, and we're at around an hour and 20 now. So that means 30. It's been around 50-ish minutes. We gotta go on this like maybe 20 more minutes. We're gonna call it. Look, you! I don't need a walking cane. Sorry, been looking at my canvas sooner than chat. Pretty sure I graduated high school like the year after Gravity Balls came out. I know what I said. Junie's got bangs, certainly. Right? Look at that, chat. We almost have a monster girl. It's almost a female. You can slowly start being less attracted to the monster girl and remember that it's a woman and be afraid of it again. It's okay, chat. I know you're afraid of women. It's okay. Women are scary. We're all afraid of women. I don't think she has an Ahoge. I think I'm thinking of another bug girl. Look at that. Female presenting bug. We don't do female presenting breasts here. We do female presenting bug. What the fuck have I made? What the fuck have I made? Might as well finish up a little portion of this. I guarantee you this will come out to be a shoe. I promise. Don't judge the process. In the stream, we carve as we sketch. That's how we draw here. I don't do funny sketch lines like most people do. I mean, I do a little. God, I really can't draw shoes. This is so sad. I've been focusing on so much shit that isn't just your standard practice stuff that I have lost any mediocre talent I had with shoes to begin with. So we're just gonna do generic obscure blocks for now. And I mean, like I said, the streams are gonna be focusing on art practice for me that I need to get back into. What the fuck did I give Junie loafers? Like, what was the process, or not what was the thought process behind that? Like, why in God's name did I do loafers? Like, she's 24. Like, I have, ugh. I recently learned that she's 24 and that disturbed me. Like, she's so baby. Most streamers are so baby these days. Let's flip the canvas and vomit a little. This is supposed to be a shoe? This is so bad. Oh, I'm not the best artist out there, as many can see. Good enough for now. We'll worry about that later. I mean, I'm the type who has to, like, once I have a reference to work with, a proper reference to work with, it gets a little bit better. But until then, I really do vibe it out, and then I correct my mistakes later. I'm not in the mood to draw. I know she's probably got one of those ridiculous scythes. Those anime as fuck scythes. But I'm not doing that today. Because that's not what this is about, chat. And we're gonna get rid of her halo, because you know what? I don't think she actually has that in her new model. Here, you know what? We'll do a dumbass, nonsensical anime scythe. And that's what she'll get. Remember, I am angular of head, dumb of ass. There are no thoughts in here. Okay, losing what layers? I am losing track of my layers because I'm adding so much shit here. Oh Christ, you know what? I'm actually in Junie's Discord. Should I post this there afterwards? I'm tempted to, just to put it in her fan art section with no context at all. Yeah, fuck it, we're combining layers. What in the fuck is this broken glass shape here? No, no, no. I refuse to be this. I refuse to have this representative of me. She's gonna get Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy Scythe. That is all she gets from me. Good enough. well. I'd say post. Keep doing that. If you're in the mood for it, draw. If you have confidence in your work, go ahead and keep doing it. Because so many people will not own up to this opinion. Actually, I think more people are. I don't want to act like I'm some sort of like social messiah bringing about a paradigm shift in how people approach art. Art is mood-based. Art is there's a reason the series is called Vibe It. It's going to be called Vibe It Out, which I'm kind of getting a bit more married to as time goes on. But oh god, touch mode is on. Ew, hold on, gotta reset my Wacom drivers. Oh, but Cap, it's pronounced something else. You should just say Wacom. Shut the fuck up. If I say it's Wacom, it's Wacom. Shut the fuck up. But, I'm probably gonna call this Vibe It Out, honestly. Would that work? Son of a whore. Okay, there we go. It's off. Seriously, the most stupid thing that they could have done was add a touchscreen to the latest Cintiq series. But art is vibes based. Art is mood based. I struggled for years going back and forth on fighting motivation versus inspiration, and it is a balance. It is a really tough balancing act. I went for years without drawing, and only Dungeons and Dragons shitposting and 3D work inspired me to even take up the pen again. It's a commitment. It's an anxiety-inducing commitment. Because it's a short-term commitment of your time. It's a long-term commitment for wanting to grow. Art is tough, dude. I'm pretty sure that Junie, and again, she's one of my art inspirations. She's one of my streamer inspirations. It took her, I think, literally until like last year, and she's been doing this 4 years professionally, for her to even get comfortable saying like, hey, I think I kind of like my art. So that's a realistic expectation when you're going into art. Let's see what are our here. Sorry, Junie, get distracted by your titums, and I lost track of what I was actually doing here. Do not clip that. I need to remember what the fuck I'm saying. It actually comes out live to an audience that people can hear me. Christ. I need to watch what I say. Gonna burn bridges that haven't even been built yet. I think we're getting close to the end on Junie here, honestly. I think I'm gonna add a few more things to this, finish up her long butt, and we're gonna move on to the next one. These will be sketches for now. I will clean these up off stream. I think the joy is the sketch sooner than the finished product. And I'll post this. I'll post the disaster later. For the world to see. Combining some layers because I have no patience for erasing. pretty sure she's got a long butt. How do I want to draw said long butt, though? And here I thought I was going to make her baby mode and call it simple. Let's just say it goes from here. To here. Let's see, 'cause this is the bottom. Let's see, tummy goes down and around and that way. It's getting a little too complicated for me for this sort of shit post. Losing track of what I want here, chat. Losing focus. Losing my direction. I just want to give her a fat dumpy that just makes her look like a bumblebee. She's still a moth. Or do I just keep it simple, stupid? And just keep the khakis to here? Do I do that? I think I do that, and I call it a day. Because it's getting overly complicated. And I don't know, I can't remember what the fucker thing looks like. Because thankfully this one I don't have. I actually explicitly told my friend to hold off on a couple of reference descriptions. Because there was a couple that I was like, I'm pretty confident in. And unfortunately one of them was Junie. Because I thought, I know what Junie looks like. I don't have to worry about that. I know Junie. I know Joopy, I watch her all the time. Yeah, I kind of like that. We're gonna keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, sure. Oh, fucking her other arm. That would be nice to remember now, wouldn't it? I can hear my dog squeaking in frustration in the other room. All right, Junie. I think this is the one thing we need to remember is that she is fluffy. So we'll just, wanna know how to make easy fluff, chat? You just do this. You just bulge out your line art a little bit. Boom. Instant fua fua. Boom. Instant fluffy moth. Close enough. Oh, fucking Christ. Post the clip. You have permission to post the clip. If it doesn't let you post the clip, we are fixing that now. Let's see. no, where is it? And now, stream manager. Moderation in my settings. Now, I know I can allow that. Let me fix that real quick. Settings, moderation. I will unblock hyperlinks. There we are. All right. Links should be enabled now. So they shouldn't be auto deleted. If they still are, that is a Nightbot thing, not me. Oh my goodness. All right, so that's Junie. We're gonna put that off to the side. No, I see it. That's a really cool tattoo. If it deleted it for you, I'm not certain because I see it in my overlay. I see it in Twitch chat, so it should be good. That might be a Nightbot thing. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me see if I can fix that quickly. If not, we'll save it for another time. Let's see, spam protection. This filter allows you to time out and whitelist links. Okay, we are just going to disable Nightbot's moderation of links for now, because there's a certain type of links that I can whitelist. Yeah, we'll fix that later, because the only other thing that could be deleting links would be stream elements, and I only have stream elements set up to do certain things on repeats. Like, it has basic commands like uptime, and for me to nuke chat, which I'm gonna get rid of because I don't need that. Get rid of that. Because Stream Elements is only there as a bot to promote things on a timer, which I don't need to do. Alright, Joopy, you're gonna go there for now. Alright, so that was Junie. We're gonna remove her from the list and move on. And Christ. Let's see who's next. Ooh, Summer. I love them. Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure they just changed models in the last couple of months too, and I haven't watched them in a couple of months. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do the first descriptor of the stream. Let's see, I just gotta go open my Google Doc. That's all you gave me. Very cool. So this is what I have for my descriptor, since I have no idea what summer looks like now. Vampire non-binary vibes, pirate aesthetic, long white hair, red eyes, clawed nails. We're drawing Alucard, everyone. We're drawing Alucard. We're just gonna have him up there as a reference right now. Because all I'm hearing is Alucard, 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 Alucard. I think they had like funny glasses at some point too, so I'm going by pure memory at this point. Castlevania. Always Castlevania. Because Alucard has that pretty boy vibes that Summer usually has. Just gonna do a bust portrait. We'll do that. All right, we're gonna thumbnail this before I do anything else. I know this looks like scribbles and nothing too distinct yet, but I guarantee you it will all come together in time, I promise. This will look like something soon enough. Now, we need wide shoulders. Wider shoulders. Oh, shit. Phone is dying. Hold on. Hold on, iPhone Chan. Are we charging? We're charging. Like I said, I go by vibes when it comes to my drawings. In fact, oh god. Hi, hi, me, CSB, it's me, DG here. Just your local dice god. Let's remind me when I'm on the same layer, please and thank you. Nah, Alucard's got that long head going on. I mean, summer. I mean, summer. Why does this look like... looks like I'm drawing Sephiroth right now, but I promise you I'm not. I'm gonna get rid of that for a second. Un moment, someone wants my attention. What? Why the fuck do we still have the USPS? They are the most worthless federal installation ever. I know people were weeping a bunch a few years ago when Trump tried to get rid of it. It's probably one of the few times where I'm ever going to say this, but Trump was right. We needed to get rid of that. No. Trouble's right with the USPS. Oh, fuck me running. That's clippable. That's dangerously clippable. I didn't mean that. I'm talking about the USPS and how it's a worthless federal installation. They're worthless. They fuck things up all the time, and they make life harder for everyone because they're so low effort and annoying. That's what I meant. I'm so canceled. I'm so fucking canceled. I had something that I purchased for work that was being delivered to work, that I've had delivered to work in the past. And now they're saying it doesn't have a delivery. It doesn't have a delivery address, so it can't do it. Whatever, it's not my money. Work was buying it for me anyway. Also, not feeling this. I'm out of my groove now. That threw off my groove. We're thumbnailing even smaller now. I'm actually making some pretty decent time. We're not even 2 hours into the stream yet, honestly. I thought this was going to go much slower. Inspiration struck, chat. Brain activating. Is it in my shitpost folder? Is it in my reactions folder? Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I know you're in here somewhere. Because if we're doing Bishi vampires of ambiguous gender, where is it? Motherfucker, I know you're in here. Oh, did I get rid of it? What if I had no reason to? I'm gonna be so sad if I got rid of it. Maybe I saved it elsewhere. Wouldn't be in my not porn folder. It's gotta be in here. Oh wait, it might be my phone. Hold up, this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. The setup is going to be worth it.
see. Images. No, come on. Downloads? No. No. It's not there. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one.
Starting to lose hope, chat. Can't find it in my usual space. Only other place I think it could be would maybe be in my screenshots folder. But if it's not in there, all hope may be lost. We gotta go way back here. No. Oh man. I think it's gone. Don't know why I would have gotten rid of it. It was a really good screenshot from a Bishi reverse harem game from like 2004 that I really wanted to use. Oh well. I am still looking for a couple more seconds just to, I am holding out hope a little bit. Ew. I used to take a lot more selfies when I was younger. By younger, I mean like 5 years ago. But still. Gross. No one needs to see that. And if whenever I do go to a con, or any sort of meetup in the far future, the distant far future, I already have a contingency for that planned as well. Alright, well back to work. We got limited time. Also threw off my vibes again. Starting over. Stop fucking rotating my canvas. I didn't rotate the fucking canvas, toolbox. I don't like that either. Sorry, just trying to vibe this out. To switch gears entirely. Pointy ass hell. Nah. Man, this is tough. Why is this so tough? Why is this so tough to do Ikemen? Sexy boys. Of ambiguous gender. Just gonna find one more reference of something else. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that'll work real well. And we're just gonna skrunkify this. And no? God. I really need to get that liquefy brush on hand already. And I need an obnoxious Bishonen example. Oh god. Not what I was expecting for an Otome game. Wait. Why is it only giving me the fucking horse game? Why is it giving me the game where the guy only has... It's a horse body in the guy's head. I don't need that. Oh, me, help me. Say God, but he's not here right now. What the fuck are some of these games? Is this what the Fujo... Is this what the Fujo community wants? Lord. No thank you. I'm sorry, Chad. Give me one sec. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just heard some banging around. I didn't know if my dog knocked something over or not. There's just somebody coming in and out of the place. There we go. That's the head angle I'm looking for. No. Sharper. 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 There we go. That's the cursed Bishonen vibes I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Extend that skull a little bit, because that's... I'm putting an obnoxious amount of effort into this angle, chat. I want you to know that. Vampires have pointy ears. Why not? Summer, I don't know if you... Dude, I don't know if you have pointy ears, friend, but you do now. Alright, I really need that Bishoujo face. So we're going right back into Alucard reference now. Dang, Alucard's got a long fucking nose. Stop turning the fucking canvas! I didn't ask for the canvas to be turned. I don't like that nose. It looks fucky. I guarantee you this is not what summer looks like at all. My god, why does this look like sexy Voldemort right now? Why does this... Hold on. Hold on. Why is this sexy Voldemort? Do you see this? God damn it! It's ruined! Damn it! And this is what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing, chat. Fusing Alucard with my usual style, which I haven't drawn in forever, mind you, because all I've been doing is shit posts lately, is more of a challenge than I expected it to be. We need to add a fucking nose immediately. I'm gonna fucking scream. Gotta add those. What is it that women are into these days? Or looks maxing hunter eyes? Is that what it's called? Give me your opinion, chat. Do you think Summer Muse? Do you think Summer Muse? Wow, we went from this to this. What happened? Long white hair, red eyes, clawed nails. Alright, well, we are gonna go with that Bishonen or giant hands in a minute. Alucard, what you got for me?
we go.
Nice and broody. How's it look from the opposite? Oh god, not that. Stop it! Not that cursed, actually. Not bad at all. I guess it won't matter, actually. A consideration for later. And cheekbones to die for. This fucking jawline. Full auto game. It's so stupid. I love it. I never draw men this way, so this is a treat. Pretty sure Summer has glasses that go like this. Like those really cool, like, X glasses. No. I think they're circle, because I'm thinking of Happy Chaos is what I'm thinking of. Which is me. Today, I'm Happy Chaos. I gotta do that stupid Ikemen pose. Where is it? Where is it? Good enough. I can use this. You know what? We're gonna do a beauty mark because I can. Let's just get real extra in this. Why not? I actually would do the other eye, but that's actually not conducive to the pose I'm doing. I promise I'm not copying out with this like I did with the shoes. Actually, we can go sharper on the teeth. They are a vampire after all. I can't stop. I can't. sorry. I need to see Summer's actual model after this. Oh my god. But also, I went hard into this in a different way. I went hard into this in one way. And I'm sorry, but the sheer dichotomy between the two of these, the sheer shark? What? The sheer stark contrast between the two of these is unbelievable. Also, a really low resolution on this compared to what I normally do. Hold on, flip it. Still looking good. Oh, it's great. I'm having a great time. Oh. I can't even look at that without laughing. Oh, Christ. And we gotta do the big Bishi hands. I promise. I'm getting the pose down first. We gotta do that, not the big Bishi hands, the big Yaoi hands. But we gotta do that pose. The I can't help it how sexy I am pose. Oh wait, that's not how arms work. That's not how arms protrude from the hand. And this is the benefit to the way I sketch, chat, is I don't have to commit to any lines or any of that crap. Which again, they're not without their merit, but I can play with shapes sooner than I do with... I come up with forms and shapes sooner than I did that, so I can undo things really quickly. It's the nuances of hands that get me. Normally, I'm a fan of drawing hands. Truly, I am. It's the little bits, especially when I'm trying to draw fucking disproportionate yaoi hands, that fuck with me. Ah, You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring in Asterion as well. I don't know dick about Asterion other than everyone wants to be dicked or dick him. I know he's a sexy vampire. And if we're adding in sexy vampires, might as well use him as a reference. Nah, that's not the hand pose I want. Whatever, it's fine. We'll come back to this. I know this is a little detail and it doesn't matter, but I gotta. Because Alucard has long ass eyelashes, so we gotta do that here too. Alright, what else do I have to work with in this description? Vampire why do I keep saying I swear to God, it's the word vampire. Vampire non-binary vibes. Vampire non-binary vibe. Vampire non-binary blah. Say that 5 times fast. You can't. It's impossible. Vampire non-binary vibes, pirate aesthetic, long white hair, red eyes, clawed nails. Tell me how this just isn't fucking Alucard. Starting to look like eye candy now with his hair bump. But do you see what I'm talking about now, chat? With the whole fat brush play with forms. This is kind of brush that if you want to learn better with, and this will not make you better. Brushes do not make you a better artist. But, this will help you learn a little bit better because it makes you think in form, in shapes, sooner than obsessing over line work and all that crap. It's also just way more fun to sketch with. You can add details you please later. Fucking anime hair, how does it work? Summer, I want you to know what I've done for you. know, I swear to God they have glasses that look like this. I remember this from their last model. Like, I swear they have, like, those really cool goth glasses. Or if I'm going to put a proper name to it, the Alucard glasses from Hellsing. I went hard on this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I don't draw men this way. But I kind of went fucking hard on this. I'm just happy to know I still got it. Is this the hair layer? Yeah, it is. Oh, God. I was gonna say, it's America's favorite game show. What layer is that line on? Christ, I'm gonna post this and everyone's gonna think I just draw Bishi men like this. Oh yeah, Alucard's got that, like, the dumbass, really far back hair bump. Like, it just goes way beyond his skull. Anime hair, how does it work? Seriously, how does this nebulous area of the hairline for this kind of hair work? How do they do this in the fucking 90s? Like, I know we're into preserving the 90s anime girl hair vents. Like the induction vents. Goddamn. Excuse me. You know what I realized, chat? It's not curse enough. We're gonna fix that in a minute. We're going to correct this. The wallet is cursed in its own way. It's not cursed enough for me. It looks like a fucking Ozzy Osbourne silhouette. Oh, I'm so happy this will be recorded. I can't wait to clip the fucking sexy Voldemort. Oh, editing the YouTube video for this is going to be so much fun, chat. You have no idea. Hopefully by the end of the year I'll be able to hire an editor that gets my vibe, my style, but for now, have fun with this. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? We're not going to go that hard into Alucard. Or could we? He does have a sexy pirate shirt at one part in the series, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Have any of you watched Castlevania, by the way, the Netflix series by Sam Dietz? A couple of acquaintances of mine actually worked on that, I found out. I realized it's Saren Stone, which makes sense because she loves her sexy Bishi, or they love their sexy Bishi men. Worked on it, apparently directed an episode, which is a huge step for them, honestly. Or at least in season 2. I don't think they brought them on until season 2. Or, I guess in a directorial mindset. Be that as it may, though, totally worth watching if you haven't seen it already. Oh, summer. I'm so sorry if this isn't even close to what you look at, or look like. At the same time, you're welcome. Look at me. This is what you look like now. Might as well draw the other eye at this point. is too low, actually. That's what I did wrong. Oh, that's my gouache brush. I was like, that ain't my soft brush. See how universally applicable this brush is. Alright, now we gotta get that Bishoden pose. Get rid of all of this. Losing track of my layers. I try to never completely erase my stuff in here in case I want to go back to any of it and refine it. So trying to keep it non-binary as I can. I'm really not used to drawing non-binary characters. I do apologize for anyone who represents themselves that way or presents themselves that way. I'm not the best at drawing that. So I'm trying not to go too hard into the man titty. Because again, I know Summer does have a male model and a female model as they present non-binary. All right, now we got to do the Bishi pose. Let's see, what do I want out of this? Oop, wrong layer. Oh, well. This is so stupid. Oh, fuck my tea! Oh, now it's just lukewarm. Ah, well. Ooh. All right, funny pose, go. I love drawing hands. They're actually one of my favorite things to draw. Because if you just break it down like that and just keep it simple, like I said, keep your forms simple, it all comes together. It's all bleeding coming together. And then we just carve out the shape that we wanted. And also refine as needed. And then after this, we just practically we essentially just trace what we need. So knuckle, joint, 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 knuckle, joint, joint, joint. Of course, we can clean this up. Knuckle, joint, joint, joint. Connects the hand like that. Bing, bang, boom. Floop it. Make sure it's still looking good. It's not, so we fix. There we go. Edge of the hand, and then it breaks into the thumb joint. It should pop up into the first knuckle, second knuckle, third, first, second, third. Because essentially it's knuckle, knuckle, knuckle. See what I mean? And we just refine. See? Easy peasy. See? They can't. Summer can't help how sexy they are. They were just born like that. Of course, now I have to make this hand line up with everything else. Which is why... Fuck! I did put it on a different layer! Because realistically, based off of these proportions, shoulder joint should be around that big. So shoulder should be raised a little bit, like that. I'm putting way too much time into this. How the hell am I supposed to go through 60 of these? Because I spent, it's been an hour and 10 minutes on this. I need to call it on Summer. You see, now that armor is way too short. You know what we can do? It's called cheating. It's called fucking cheating. You can just do this. Who cares if it doesn't work anatomically? It all later anyways, who the fuck cares? Guys, we're nearly 3 hours in and I've only done 2. Oh yeah, they have sharp nails. Forgot about that. I think, was that part of the description? Clawed nails, yeah. See, this is what happens when the gay part of me, when the half gay part of me, as I identify as bisexual, canon, gets lost in drawing pretty men. Fucking good enough. All right, that's summer. That's summer for now. We're gonna take a small 5-minute break so I can let my dog out and I can move on with some other stuff. And just clean up some quick things around my place. So 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, let my dog out, and then we'll get right back into it, okay? And we'll move to the next one. That was not where I was expecting the stream to go, but I'm loving this. Oh, this is gonna be a good series. All right, guys. BRB.
And we're back. I'm gonna label who's who.
Yeah, that'll work. Gotta readjust. All right, who is our next one?
Just collapse these layers. Fuck it.
It don't matter. And there we go. Remove that. And this will be the last one of the night. We go again. Rainho. Fuck. I mix her up with Numi and all, because they're in the same group as like Numi and Nemu, which of two of which I will never understand who is who. But I can't remember what Rain looks like. Wow, I gotta recal again. Ah, there we go. Much better. It's fucking up again. I hate the stare that I have to give you guys. Rainho. Yeah, I got nothing to work with on that. I can't remember what she looks like at all. Let's see. What do I have for my description on her? Wonderful. Another single sentence description. I see long as fuck descriptions on here. The ones I'm getting today are short as hell. What is the deal? Black purple hair with, wow, sorry about the plosives on there. I'm aiming right at the mic. Black purple hair with bangs, purple horns, scorpion tail? Spacesuit with heels, amber eyes, band-aid on her nose. Oh, why did the band-aid on her nose trigger this? I kind of remember what she looks like now. I think? Oh no. Is this low-hanging fruit if I do an Amogus joke? Is that low-hanging fruit? Is it? Because I'm so tempted to do that. I'm gonna do an Amogus joke. Amogus. Wait, why is Amogus a game? Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. All right, so I have... So scorpion tail, spacesuit with heels. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with this? Yeah, I didn't think it was a game. I knew Amogus was the joke, but I didn't think there was an Amogus.io game out there. Because I know Among Us. I've played it a whole one time, and it was awful. So we're just going to do this then. Just draw Bean. that kind of works. And now we have, what was the other description she gave me? Black purple hair with bangs. Alright. Purple, oh, she has horns. Okay. Wait, mind's eye. She has short hair, doesn't she? She has like a bob cut, right? Not like a Karen cut. But doesn't she have a bob cut? I remember what she looks like now! She's the purple one! Her whole theme was purple! Cause her hair was kind of like, totally like this, right? I think... Maybe? We got horns that look like bananas for some reason. We will refine this, I promise. I'm gonna redo this. I'm just trying to bang I'm trying to bang. Ooh, where's my brain? And then stilettos. This will be improved. I am just noodling and noodling right now. If I can achieve that, I can make this look good. And she has purple horns. Okay. What if I made this her bandage? Now that just looks like a Kirby enemy. Nose bandage. Scorpion tail? I know what we'll do to make this look good. We'll do an Among Us... I keep calling it that. We'll do an Among Us kill screen. That's what we'll do. To make it at least somewhat effort looking. So I will correct this. I will make this better. As soon as I figure out what the fuck her hair looks like. I swear to God, I thought she had like a bob cut or something. Right? Right? This is a disaster. We're going right back into this territory. Like she has horns and a scorpion tail. Is she like a demon space woman? I don't understand your vibe, Numi. And if you ever want to reach out, first off, thank you, I love that. And re-educate me on the nuances of your design, please do. Because I'm on the struggle bus right now trying to figure out what the frick you are, based off of this objectively piss-poor description that I have from one of my friends. Oh, Christ. There we go. Let's move that mic way. Oh, don't worry about it, Charm. Go to sleep when you gotta. I'm only gonna go for another hour anyway, just so I can work on this a little bit. So you take care of yourself and get some rest. Whoever else is sticking around, lurking or otherwise, thank you for watching. I'm gonna keep going for the next hour until we can finish up, see, I almost called her fucking Numi. Rain Hose thing. And then we'll call it a night. Afterwards, I'll work on them on my downtime during the week to line them, make them look somewhat presentable on social media, and then from there, we'll compare them to what their actual results are. At the end of the stream, we'll go over my interpretation versus the actual design. We may make some corrections based off of that. I don't know. We may add that as a new rule next time, depending on what chat thinks. And then from there, after some cleanup on my own time and some coloring on my own time, we'll post these. All right, I need to get an actual Among Us reference. Is that it? Yeah, that works. They're actually pretty forgiving with what they can do with the kill screen. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shrink you, put you over there. Sorry about that, someone briefly needed my attention. What is going on with that? Do something like this. God, I chose fucking Amogus. After fucking doing Summers, doing a bean makes me feel a little bit better. Their little booty toochin'. Oh, I thought that was thunder. Somebody's moving fucking furniture, apparently. Apparently she has gold eyes, so we are just gonna make her visor gold. Oh, they have little backpacks. I forgot about that. That looks like dog shit. Flip it. Arms of sorting it. This is the first, last, and only Amogus art I will fucking ever do, by the way. I fucking know the Pandora's box that this can open. It's probably already fucking on the thumbnail. Flip it again. Fucking Amogus backpack, who cares? I do. It's what happens when you have weaponized autism, chat. Get some D20 looking fuck on the internet obsessing over the proportions of a fucking backpack for a video game character. Does anyone even play Among Us anymore? Is that still a thing? I thought that died out. Like, I thought Among Us was dead. Why is this my life? I just realized I'm drawing a fucking Amogus dumpy right now because I'm drawing a YouTuber, or a VTuber from memory. This is my fucking life now. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Sorry, friends, just fixing something real fast. Oh, don't worry about it, Daco. It is difficult right now to keep up with my streams. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry that this is what you have to tune into right now, is me drawing fucking Amogus dumpy. I wish I had an explanation for this. Actually, I do. For those who are coming into the chat right now, those who are lurking, those, etc., 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 what I'm doing... Oh, I have many questions, Daco. So this is the stream today. We are, for those who are lurking, for those who are just tuning in now, and especially for you, Daco, what we are doing right now is drawing Vtubers entirely from memory. Most of which I have not seen their content before, because I honestly picked this randomizer wheel with just from a bunch of names out there. There's some I know from passing by. There's some you can't escape and still know. Like, freaking Fruit. I've never watched a stream of hers once, but if you don't know Fruit, you really don't know VTubers. The list is, I say small, but we're around 60 names on this list. I've tried to keep it to indies primarily, and just because I believe corpos get enough art as it is. Nothing against them whatsoever. Hololive, Nijisanji, all that jazz. But you will see like V Shoujo on there, and technically they're corpo, but they're not, because they're still pretty independent as to how they do stuff. But I mean, some of these you really just can't have them on there without having, like, you can't have a VTuber list without Iron Mouse on there. But for the most part, the whole rule of this little series that I'm starting, we will be doing more of these in the future, I have to draw them entirely from memory. There is roughly an hour-ish time limit on there. I kind of play it loosey-goosey because I just go by vibes alone. There's no hard and fast time limit. I get no references whatsoever. Cool boy, and why? Holy shit, thank you so much. I wish I had an actual raid notification on here, but I haven't built one yet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You are technically my first raid ever. So thank you. I really appreciate that. So hold on, let me give you a quick little shout out. How do I do that? I've never had to do this before with someone who was live, but hopefully that worked. But seriously, give them that's a bit of a shout out. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went well. What'd you end up doing? Hey, I'm honored to be rated, honestly, that you even find that worthy of your time. I guess I'll restart real quick. First things first. Hi, I'm Kapu Dice God. I am an Eldritch Chaos entity who happens to be a D20. I'm 6.5 megabytes tall, and I'm living in the... Let's just do this real quick. Whoop. I'm living in the throngs of the modern internet and shitty 90s technology right now, so that's why you'll see a bunch of advertisements behind me, because this is where I'm at. This is the internet. This is what you guys proliferate every day. Beyond that, though, other than just being a unknowable chaos god, I'm doing everything I can to just get out of here day by day. So open your hearts, your wallets, your souls, your chest cavities, and stick around with the fun for me. Because right now, I'm a glorified Tamagotchi in here. And let me just toss this real quick. Here's me. Howdy, howdy. Arson is optional. Who knows, who cares? Other than that, though, thank you all for joining me on that. We're gonna hop right back into the art. So here's what the plan is for today. Played some COD and then did some overlay designing for a future stream. Well, that's awesome. Overlay designing is really hard. Honestly, that's why I had a friend of mine do all this for me. All pixel art you see on here is done by a friend. All my overlay was entirely done and outsourced, but everything else, that was all me. But goal for the day, it's an art stream with a twist. It's a little series I'm starting called Vibe It Out. I am drawing VTubers entirely by memory, most of which I have never seen before, or only know in passing at best. The only reference that I am allowed to have is a written description from a friend of mine who has never seen VTubers before and doesn't understand anime. So quality varies. You can sometimes get this, like the first one we got, which was Juniper Actius, where I just kind of vibed out her design because her model changes every 2 months. Just someone like Somersault, who, I'll be honest, I just kind of meme it out, and I'm not really sure what I go with. And then right now, our latest role, and the one we're going to end the stream on then over the next hour, hour and a half, is going to be Rainho. I have the most vague idea of what she looks like, and this is the description I have to work with from the friend that was given to me. Black purple hair with bangs, purple horns, scorpion tail, spacesuit with heels, amber eyes, band-aid on her nose. That's it. That's all I got. So we're just fuck it. We're just doing Amogus. So I'm just drawing Amogus with a dumpy. Because for her, I want to put a modicum of effort into this, but I don't want to do just this. So we're gonna do an Amogus kill screen of her. It just happens to involve a bit of her dumpy. I was gonna say, if you can vouch for that description being somewhat quality, I'll take it. But as you can see, my art skill kind of varies depending on the vibes I have, the subject matter I'm going with, and other things. This is, like, for example, I rarely watch Somersault streams, but this is what I went with. I watch Junie's streams as often as I can, and this is what I went with. So it doesn't matter if I'm a fan of them or not. How it comes out is how it comes out. So this is what we're going with for the moment. Let's see. But yeah, that's where we're at. In here, you know what? I'll give you guys the the stream intro one more time, just so you guys get a little bit of what I do here. So here you go. And there we go. So there you go. Some people who've been sticking around the whole stream, you get 2 whole intros today. Isn't that neato? Oop, wrong one. There we go. Too many damn toggles in this fucking thing. Oh, thank you. Like I said, What do you mean, what am I crunchy? What kind of question is that? What do you mean if I'm crunchy? I'm a diet, not a jawbreaker. Weirdo. Alrighty, where was I? Oh yeah. So I just got my Amogus pose here. Now I just have to go with Rainho's hair, whichever that is. No, I'm not crunchy like Pop Rocks. Do this for her hair. Because again, I think she has short hair with bangs. I want you to do her hair behind the backpack. Don't ask how that makes sense. I'm just trying to make it obvious that this is an Amogus character. No, because I'm not a child who's exploring like it's world around it with his sense of taste. I'm not just gonna put myself. I can't even taste myself. That's what you're asking for is impossible. I know I'm an Eldritch Chaos deity, but come on. Even I have my limits. It's gonna shove a die in your mouth and start suckling on it. And I guess I'll just do that. Ah, frick, I'm gonna erase that. So that'll just be Rain's hair. Fuck, what part of her hair is purple and what part of her hair is black? I think the outside is black and she has like highlights? Or a streak? Does she have Asian girl color streak? Is that what she has? I don't know if she has it or not. Fuck. And then she has horns. I'm going to ask you guys' opinion in a little bit. Depending on how this goes, because at the end of the stream, the purpose is for all of us to look at the official art and then compare it to how I did and see if I got any close. But here's a question I have for you guys, because the end of the stream's coming up. I know EOSV. Do you think that after we review and compare, I should make corrections or slight corrections based off of what I have, or based off of what we were able to evaluate, or should I leave it as is and stick with the sins? Stick with the sins. Leave it as is. Own up to my mistakes. All right, fine. I'll stick with it. All right. So hold on. I got black, purple hair with bangs. Check. Purple horns. We'll color and refine later. Check. Scorpion tail. Spacesuit. Kind of. Oh, the heels. The heels. That's what we got to do. And then I'm just going to make her visor amber, because you wouldn't show her eyes anyway. And rip to the band-aid on her nose, because that ain't happening either. I mean, she gets a bonus one anyway. She's the only one that gets 2 things of art. Alright, so heels. That's what we got to do. So instead of the nubs, we're going to just do this. Oh, frick. Wrong layer. Story of my life. We're gonna do the inexplicable Minnie Mouse. I had a thought there. We're gonna do the inexplicable Minnie Mouse heels. So we'll just do that. How's that work? How's that catch you, lads? That workable? I think that's workable. You know what? They say in that timeless show Invader Zim, acceptable. Or was that from Invader Zim? I can't remember. It's been like 1,000 years since I've seen that fucking show. Enter the Florpus is the last thing I actually saw from any sort of Invader Zim content. Nonetheless, though, acceptable. Really, really, really wish I could get my voice stuff to work, though. I really need to figure out this fucking Rodecaster, because I swear to God, it's one problem after another with this goddamn thing. That a little bit skinnier, bring that down, that down. Why is this my fucking life? Why is this the shit that I'm making? It really was good. Honan Vasquez made something really, really timeless, just in some of the worst possible ways. Oh, my back is crunchy. All right, Scorpion Tail, because again, I don't fucking know what Rainhow's tail looks like. We're just gonna do this. I don't even know how many fucking segments that thing has. Oh, it is going to be magical editing this for the YouTube later. His art streams can be so slow. But when it's goofy like this, and the drawings only take like an hour each, it still stays entertaining. Ooh, I gotta stretch real quick. Ooh. Shut the fuck up, Taco, I see that. Ooh. This does not seem right at all. Like, why does she have an inexplicable scorpion tail? That can't be right. And then let's have one random Amogus creature. Getting pierced through the chest like this thing. They die like that, right? Look, there's an entire meme compilation a few years ago of just custom Among Us creature deaths. Let's do this. Kind of a wide beam, aren't they? What is an what is an Amogus really? Are we Amogus? What are we? Like, I think I'm asking the real questions right now. Movie like there should be good. And then we pierce through him like Jesus Christ. Let's move you. No, it doesn't go past the helmet. It just goes like here. Why am I trying to be model? Like, why am I trying to be on model for a fucking Among Us character? Why do I give a shit? Why do I give a shit? I don't give a fuck if this thing is on model or not. And yet here I am, drawing Amogus for content. Because apparently this is how I make myself stand out. Oh, remember that Cap guy? He got his big break from drawing Amogus art. Oh yeah, he was super cool. Then he fell off because he decided to become a variety streamer. Oh, what a chud.
Let me just do this, piercing through the flesh meat. I mean, that's not bad. Was it a little lower effort than everything else I've done so far? Kinda. Considering I spent like almost an hour and 45 on this for no reason. Kind of varying in quality a bit here. But it'll be worth it, because I'll go out of my way to format it like they do in the kill screens for Among Us. Dear God, what have I created? Hold up. Always. Just keep the one. Oh, it's so dumb, but I love it. Alrighty. So this is what we're gonna do now. First things first, remove rain from there. Close you out. Because we will come back to you. And let's see how well we did. Let's start with Rainho. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, no. That's a scorpion tail? Oh, no. Alrighty. So this is what we have for rain. Criminy. I mean, it was kind of close-ish. Apparently her hair is up in that in that outfit, but I can see the spacesuit easily, because that's totally a spacesuit. I was close on the horns, ish. Definitely not a scorpion tail. I may make this part, like I may make this a heart. Hey, look at that, quick edit. Just do that with my mouse real quick. There we go. Close enough. Okay, that's the only edit I'll do. I promise. Good enough. Good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. It'll be fine. All right. Yeah. I would consider that. I don't know. Chat, rate how close I got. 1 out of 10. Or no, don't rate it 1 out of 10. Rate it out of 10. 1 to 10. What do you think? Oh, wait, let me show the other part of it too. Because that's also important. 8 out of 10. I'll take an 8 out of 10. All right, let's move to let's move to summer. Summer salt. Oh, apparently that's a swimwear company. Summer salt Vtuber. Okay. I got kind of close. Let's bring this up. Shrink this down. Why isn't this showing up? Wait, is this transparent? Transform, reset, transform. There we are. Okay, just blew it up too quick. I kind of got that. I kind of got close, actually. I'd say I got close. I mean, kind of. Glasses weren't totally off. There's another thing with glasses on there. It's their, like, go to Somersault's Twitter and you can see that they have glasses in their profile. But apparently they're hexagons. They're not circles. Which, again, not bad. So, be real with me. Out of 10, where do you think that's? Where do you think I'm at? Daco, focus, Daco. I think I did okay. Seven out of 10. I'll take 7 out of 10. I did default to sexy Alucard, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of cheating. All right, last one, Juniper. We all know I fucked it. We all know I memed on that hard. I'm just gonna go, yep, there we go. Just went straight to her Discord. Downloads. Right there. I may have memed on this a little bit. May have kind of gone for some Moth Monster Man Aquatine. I think I did acceptable. Ish. I mean, I got her funny horn thingies that I remembered she had. I got rid of her halo that I did earlier that I thought she had, but I think that it was her last model because she changed it every freaking month. I got her fluffiness, at least. Everything else was a meme. And I remembered she had a scythe, and that's all I can say. So I think overall, I did acceptable. You can't really say that I got lower, that I kind of got lower effort as time went on, considering that's not really the case. I think my effort kind of got thrown around a little bit. But you know what? For a first attempt at this series, I'm pretty jazzed with what we got. With that though, I think I am gonna call it no raid tonight, no raiding in anyone tonight, because I gotta kind of hop into things immediately in terms of just food prep, because I got an early morning at work tomorrow, but I think we did pretty good. So, that being said, everyone, thank you so much for joining me for another little session of cognitive dissonance, because I can't really call this too much of a stream, honestly. It was something. But you know what? It was a fun something. So with that, I wish you all a lovely morning, evening, good night, whatever the hell. And from there, I hope you guys all take care. I'll see you guys next time. It's probably gonna be a week, maybe a week and a half. I was shooting for the 13th to stream next, but I may have to do a lot of behind the scenes stuff to figure out this goddamn Rodecaster. Because I really need to troubleshoot the tech portion of it and figure out why I'd say what 30% of this thing's marketing points aren't working for me. So we'll see how I feel. I got a long week ahead of me. Other than that, have a good night, all. Take care.